Hello and welcome back, everybody, to this FIP Silver PINGYUAN Women's Final. In orange we have Victoria and Marcela, and in white and blue we have Kotomi and Camila. Everything's set, and I hope you guys enjoy the show. Camila and Kotomi to serve. Victoria goes with the forehand down the line, and there's nothing Kotomi can do. Nice lob by Marcela, and bandeja goes a little bit too far. Lob 30. Camila misses her bandeja and the ball goes to the net. Lob 40. Nice bandeja by Victoria. Nice lob by Camila. She goes again down the line, and they don't miss their chance to break. 1-0 for Marcela and Victoria. And Victoria misses the first ball into the net. Marcela goes cross court, and the ball is too low. There's nothing Kotomi can do to recover that ball back. Nice lob. Smashes down the line. She gets the ball back, and Camila tries to recover, but it's too powerful. Camila starts with the lob, but the ball is too short. They keep the pressure at the net, and they go back. They push her back. Kotomi blocks down the middle. Lob by Victoria. Another lob. She gets it, hits the net. Kotomi gets it, hits the net again. Lob by Victoria. And Camila rushes. And it's 2-love. Kotomi to serve. They push Kotomi with the lob. Marcela recovers, but the ball hits the fence and they win the first point of the game. 15 love. Nice slow volley by Kotomi. She goes with the bajada. Camila gets it after the side glass. Marcela goes with the bandeja. Victoria goes aggressively to Kotomi's feet, and Victoria and Marcela take the point. 15 all. Camila puts pressure with the volley. Kotomi gets it, but they push them back. Marcela and Victoria keep the pressure, and it's too intense for them. 15-30. Marcela rushes and misses. It's 30 all. Kotomi goes with the smash down the line, and Victoria is so close to get the ball but cannot touch it. 40-30. Marcela starts with the lob down the line. Camila goes with the fast vigora, and they hold serves. It's 2-1 for Victoria and Marcela.
Time.
Victoria goes with the chancletazo and finishes the point. Kotomi goes with the high lob. Camila takes the net, but they push them back. Goes with the chiquita. Camila goes cross court. Kotomi keeps the pressure in front. Another lob by Camila. And Victoria goes for too much, and he goes off the side glass. Victoria goes again with the flat smash down the line, and they get the point again, 40-15. It's 3-1 for Marcela and Victoria. Holding serves, and got a break. 1-3. Tommy goes with a forehand volley to put pressure on Marcela, goes down the middle. Victoria almost gets it, but ends up at the bottom of the net. Camila goes down the tee, and then Marcela's lob goes a bit too deep, trying to hold serves. Dirty lob. Marcela goes down the middle. Victoria goes down the middle again. But Tommy tries to block, but Victoria's volley is way too strong, and the ball goes straight to the glass. Marcela goes up, and then Kotomi misses a backhand volley into the net. Kotomi doesn't miss her chance this time and goes with a slow bandeja down the line. Camila tries to put too much pressure, and the ball goes into the side glass. First use. Camila and Kotomi's first serve rate is lower, but Victoria rushes and sends it into the net. Marcela goes with the lob down the line again. They take the net. Camila goes with the fast smash, but Victoria's block is even better. Goes into the fence, and it's another deuce, second deuce. They start with the lob. Marcela goes with another lob, but the ball goes a little bit too deep. Marcela starts again with the lob, and Kotomi dares to hit the ball. Victoria recovers it, and now we go into start point. Volley down the middle, but the ball goes too deep. 3-2 for Marcela and Victoria.
Time.
strong with a forehand volley to Kotomi, and it's too fast to control the ball. 15 love. Backhand volley down the middle. Kotomi goes with the lob down the line. Victoria goes with the bajada, but then again needs to go up, hit the lob. Camila goes with a fast víbora, and Victoria's shot goes into the fence. 15 all. Camila recovers the ball somehow. Victoria, Kotomi gets it again impressively, and they take the net. Victoria and Marcela. Kotomi blocks in the back, goes in, and Victoria rushes and misses against the fence. Second serve, Kotomi has a chance to go with the lob, and Victoria goes with the down the line. Kotomi goes down the line again, but misses the backhand volley, and it's 30 all. Camila goes with the high lob. Victoria goes down the line. Camila stays in the back, goes with the chiquita. Kotomi waits a little bit, and the ball drops and ends up at the bottom of the net. 40-30. Nice pick up by Victoria. Volley now goes with the rulo, again with the lob. Kotomi goes cross court to Marcela. Victoria tries to surprise Camila, and Kotomi misses her overhead into the net, into the glass. 4-2 for Victoria and Marcela. Kotomi goes with a slow serve. Looks easy, but it's tricky, and Victoria cannot return the ball. Her first serve goes in. Victoria goes with the high lob. Then down the middle, Camila smashes and hits Victoria. 30 love. Kotomi goes with the volley down the middle. Goes with the bandeja down the line. Camila somehow gets it. Kotomi tries to put pressure with the volley, but it goes into the glass. 30-15. Kotomi goes with the bandeja cross court, and Marcela goes a little bit too wide. Now 40-15 to hold serve. Camila goes cross court to Victoria. Goes behind Victoria. Kotomi goes down the middle to keep them moving. Now Camila goes down the middle again. Stays in the back, goes with the chiquita. Camila surprised them. Kotomi goes cross court, smashes, the ball doesn't go out. Camila almost gets it, and it's still 40-30. Kotomi with another chance to hold serve, goes down the middle with the volley. Victoria gives Kotomi a lob, goes down the middle to Camila, hits the net. Kotomi hangs in there. They start coming to the net with the volleys, trying to put pressure. Hits the ball again, and they keep going with the volleys. Camila goes to Victoria. Victoria somehow gets it. He goes in. Camila goes with the lob to Marcela. Victoria puts the pressure in Kotomi. The ball goes out, and it's the first deuce. Kotomi goes fast to the Victoria's side glass. Victoria recovers the ball. Marcela goes with the high lob. She goes down the middle, but it's not too fast. Victoria tries a chiquita, but misses. Kotomi hangs in there. Goes cross court to Marcela. Marcela blocks, and it goes again with the lob. Kotomi goes down the line. Camila puts pressure into Victoria. Kotomi goes down the line again. Another down the line lob. Victoria goes cross court. Keeps the pressure with her backhand. Kotomi goes down the line to Victoria, and the volley floats a little bit. Marcela hangs in there. Victoria gets it somehow. Goes down the middle. Camila gets it again. Kotomi goes with the chiquita. Marcela goes with the short volley. And they get the point. Wow, the consistency is just unbelievable. Kotomi goes fast, puts pressure with the forehand volley. They go for Kotomi's bandeja, and another one. Marcela hangs in there with her defense. They don't stop throwing lobs to Kotomi to try to keep the pressure and take the net. But Kotomi keeps going for it, and Victoria misses it. Victoria and Marcela take the net, and their ball just too fast. They keep the pressure into the Tommy, and then now we're going into start point. Camila put the pressure into Marcela. Marcela gets away with a lob, and Kotomi goes with the bandeja down the line. Victoria somehow gets it. Goes down the middle, ball bounces a little bit too much. They put pressure into Kotomi. Now into Camila. Now into Camila again. Camila goes again with the lob. Marcela goes slowly. Camila gets no, and then Marcela and Victoria break again. 5-2. Marcela to hold serve and take the first set. Camila tries to turn, but unsuccessfully. Goes into the net. 15 love. Tommy tries to go down the line with the love, but it goes way too deep. So now it's 30 love. Nice backhand volley to the fence by Marcela. And they get the point. 40 love. Triple set point. The ball goes in. Tommy keeps the pressure with a forehand volley and goes into the fence. Still, double set point. Camila goes with the high love to Victoria, and Victoria goes straight into Tommy. They take the first set, 6-2. Kotomi misses the backhand volley, but still 30-15 up. Camila puts pressure. Kotomi goes with the fast Vibora down the line, and they take the point to try to hold serve at the beginning of the second set. Victoria goes down the middle, goes with love down to Camila. Camila hits the net. They keep the pressure into Camila. Victoria tries to surprise Kotomi down the line, but the ball goes a little bit too deep. 1-love for the Mexican and Japanese team. Camila rushes and hits the ball straight into the back glass. 15-love. Victoria keeps the pressure with her forehand volley into Camila and another volley into the back glass. 30-love. Victoria keeps the pressure with the forehand volley. It moves the ball all over the court and finishes with a slow forehand volley down the middle. Slow but effective. Again down the middle. Marcela goes with the bajada down the middle, and they take the game, their serve game, and hold serves 1-all. Victoria goes with the lob down the line, recovers the ball, but Marcela goes a little bit too wide with her backhand volley, and the ball goes into the fence. 15-love. Camila lets the ball go. Kotomi goes with the bajada, goes down the line. Camila almost gets it back, but ends up hitting the net. 15-all. Victoria goes down the line. Kotomi goes cross court, goes forward to block. Her forehand volley goes a little bit too high, and Marcela misses the forehand volley. 30-15. Marcela goes with the lob return. Camila goes down the middle to push them back. Victoria hits the pickup. Marcela goes with the lob again. Kotomi goes down the line. Camila rushes and hits it into the net. They're feeling the pressure. Victoria goes down the middle with a lob. Camila recovers the ball of the back glass. Kotomi goes with the bajada, but it goes a little bit too far. With the first break point of the set for Victoria and Marcela. Marcela goes goes under. The ball goes right next to the glass. Kotomi goes with the bajada cross court. Marcela goes forward to block. Victoria gets tries a rulo. Goes with the over. And Kotomi gets a drop shot volley to surprise the opponents and keep their hopes alive. Marcel Kotomi goes into Victoria. Marcela blocks somehow. Kotomi goes rulo into the fence. Now goes down the line, tries to surprise, but leaves too much space open in Camila's side, and it's another chance of break point for Victoria and Marcela. Marcela rushes and hits the lob into the side glass. Victoria goes with the lob down the line, try to keep Kotomi from moving forward, then goes forward. Victoria, and they get pushed back. Now they're moving forward again. Marcela blocks with the forehand. Kotomi tries to hit it off, and the ball doesn't make it through. Another chance for Victoria Marcela to break serves. Kotomi goes down the line, but Victoria rushes and her backhand flies into the back glass. Now, start point. Again, lob down the line. Kotomi goes down the middle with a bandeja. Now, gancho for Camila. Lob for Victoria. Takes the middle. Kotomi goes with the lob down the line and tries to block but cannot get it. And they break for the first time in the second set. Victoria and Marcela up 2-1.
Five.
Kotomi starts with a lob down the line. Victoria goes cross court into Camila. Goes with the bajada, and the block is a little bit too much. The ball goes into the back glass. 15 love. Kotomi goes down the line. Victoria's bajada is not bad. Kotomi goes cross court with the Vibora. Camila goes, keeps it down the line. Again, Marcela doesn't recover, but Victoria covers her. Kotomi goes with the bandeja down the middle, and Victoria surprises her again with a ball down the line. Marcela goes with the backhand volley into Kotomi's backhand. Tries to surprise with a fast smash, and Kotomi tries to block Victoria's volley, unsuccessfully sending the ball into the back fence. Kotomi's return hit her frame, a racket frame, and goes into the box. Kotomi goes with the lob. Marcela goes with the fast bandeja, and Victoria's forehand volley is too low for Camila to control. Victoria goes down the line with a slow return, and Kotomi lets the ball drop, hits it into the net. Top 15. Kotomi goes with the love, but seems to be feeling the pressure. Love 30. Victoria keeps going for Kotomi. Kotomi goes down the middle. Camila goes cross court. Victoria goes with another forehand volley. Camila gets it down the line, but Marcela's overhead is way too powerful. Love 40, triple break point. Camila misses a backhand volley, and now it's 4-1 for the German and Dutch team.
Time.
Victoria to serve. Camila starts with a fast ball down the middle. They push them back with a lob. Keep the pressure down the middle. Kotomi goes with a rulo. And there's nothing they can do to get that ball back. Love 15. Nice backhand volley by Victoria. She goes Kotomi tries to go too fast down the middle, but Victoria is ready to push the ball down the line. 15-all. Victoria rushes and sends the ball into the glass. 15-30. Nice forehand volley. Cross court. Camila gets it with the lob. He tries to block and sends it into the fence. 30-all. Camila tries to surprise them with the ball down the middle. She gets it back. Kotomi backs up too much and cannot hit it over the net. 40-30. Kotomi tries to push them back with the lob. And Victoria's Bajada down the line is just too good. There's nothing Kotomi can do to get that ball back. 1-5. Victoria tries to block Camila's bandeja, but the ball goes into the back glass. 15-love. Nice lob by Marcela, who pushes them back. Victoria surprises them with a flat smash down the line. 15-all. Victoria goes down the line, lob to Kotomi. Victoria gets it somehow. The pickup goes over Camila. Camila goes with the lob cross court. Goes again with the lob down the middle. Victoria's Bajada goes cross court. Kotomi's bandeja goes down the line. Victoria hangs in there with her backhand. And what a forehand volley by Kotomi to keep their hopes alive. Victoria goes with the fast Vibora to Kotomi's feet, and the ball goes into the bottom of the net. 30-all. Nice lob by Victoria, who hangs in there. Oh, tries to go to Kotomi's backhand. She takes that as a forehand. Kotomi's backhand floats and flies straight into the side glass for the first match point and championship point. Victoria goes with the lob down the middle. Camila goes for it, and Victoria tries to block unsuccessfully. 40-all. Kotomi goes down the middle. Victoria goes again down the middle, down the line. Marcela blocks in the back. Kotomi goes with the slow bandeja but misses the forehand volley for another match point and championship point for Victoria and Marcela. Kotomi goes. Marcela misses another chance to take the championship. And it's second use. Kotomi goes down the line. Victoria goes into Kotomi. Victoria goes under. Goes into Camila's side, and it's too good. Down the middle, they keep the pressure into the middle. Victoria goes with the Chiquita, but rushes and goes into the net. Now it's a star point. Victoria goes over, keeps the pressure, and Kotomi hits the ball into the glass. Victoria and Marcela are the champions of FIP Silver Bajau. PINGYUAN.
观众朋友们，男子双打比赛不早于2点钟开赛，男子双打比赛2点钟开赛。
I'm so wet. We're sweating really a lot.
Get closer.
Yeah.
All right, congratulations. Closer, come close, come closer.
Come closer. Oh. Oh. All right.
Okay, okay.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
One question. We're looking in this camera or in this camera? Or to you?
Look into this one.
Okay.
You can look at me and the
Okay.
camera.
Stand there.
You guys can go back a little bit. One hole.
It's better this bench.
The lucky bench, huh?
Lucky bench. We didn't change. We played every match on this bench. Even the trainings match, we started there, we stay there.
Alama. Right, congratulations on another title, girls. How does it feel? How was the performance today?
Yeah, we are very, very happy. I think we played a really good match. And of course, you're always hoping to win the title, but you have the job done. And now, yeah, we can celebrate today, the whole day.
And do you guys have a message for the Chinese paddle fans?
Well, first of all, thank you for the organization, for all they did this week. Thank you for the people that came here. There's finals where we play in front of less people, so thank you. And I think the sport is growing a lot, and also in this country. We saw a lot of people playing yesterday also, and to the Chinese people, just play. To the ones that understand me, just play, enjoy it. Don't worry if you lose or win. It's just to have fun, and then the more fun you have, the more you will win.
Congratulations, guys.
Thank you.
And you guys, can you guys say 谢谢 PINGYUAN?
I got it. I got it.
Repeat after me.
It's my Chinese. 谢谢 PINGYUAN. Vamos. Thank you.
Congrats, guys. Congrats.
Fable that says that everyone is strongly linked to their soulmate through an invisible red thread. A bond that always ends up bringing the two sides of the threads together. They say that the red thread is invisible, but sometimes it's just in front of you. New Cupra Leon. New Cupra Formentor. New Cupra Terramar. Cupra Performance Plug-in Hybrid Range.
Millions. No cameras, no rankings, no recognition. But the same sweat. An invisible game. Immense, scattered, immeasurable. Until today. A place for what has always existed. FIP Beyond, the World Amateur Paddle Tour.
There is a fable that says that everyone is strongly linked to their soulmate through an invisible red thread. A bond that always ends up bringing the two sides of the threads together. They say that the red thread is invisible, but sometimes it's just in front of you. New Cupra Leon. New Cupra Formentor. New Cupra Terramar. Cupra Performance plug-in hybrid range. There is a fable that says that everyone is strongly linked to their soulmate through an invisible red thread. A bond that always ends up bringing the two sides of the threads together. They say that the red thread is invisible, but sometimes it's just in front of you. New Cupra Leon. New Cupra Formentor. New Cupra Terramar. Cupra Performance plug-in hybrid range.
No one sees it. No one is watching. Hundreds, thousands, even millions. No cameras, no rankings, no recognition. But the same sweat. An invisible game. Immense, scattered, immeasurable. Until today. A place for what has always existed. FIP Beyond, the World Amateur Paddle Tour.
There is a fable that says that everyone is strongly linked to their soulmate through an invisible red thread. A bond that always ends up bringing the two sides of the threads together. They say that the red thread is invisible, but sometimes it's just in front of you. New Cupra Leon. New Cupra Formentor. New Cupra Terramar. Cupra Performance plug-in hybrid range.
No one sees it. No one is watching. Hundreds, thousands, even millions. No cameras, no rankings, no recognition. But the same sweat. An invisible game. Immense, scattered, immeasurable. Until today. A place for what has always existed. FIP Beyond, the World Amateur Paddle Tour.
There is a fable that says that everyone is strongly linked to their soulmate through an invisible red thread. A bond that always ends up bringing the two sides of the threads together. They say that the red thread is invisible, but sometimes it's just in front of you. New Cupra Leon. New Cupra Formentor. New Cupra Terramar. Cupra Performance plug-in hybrid range.
No one sees it. No one is watching. Hundreds, thousands, even millions. No cameras, no rankings, no recognition. But the same sweat. An invisible game. Immense, scattered, immeasurable. Until today. A place for what has always existed. FIP Beyond, the World Amateur Paddle Tour.
There is a fable that says that everyone is strongly linked to their soulmate through an invisible red thread. A bond that always ends up bringing the two sides of the threads together. They say that the red thread is invisible, but sometimes it's just in front of you. New Cupra Leon. New Cupra Formentor. New Cupra Terramar. Cupra Performance plug-in hybrid range.
No one sees it. No one is watching. Hundreds, thousands, even millions. No cameras, no rankings, no recognition. But the same sweat. An invisible game. Immense, scattered, immeasurable. Until today. A place for what has always existed. FIP Beyond, the World Amateur Paddle Tour.
There is a fable that says that everyone is strongly linked to their soulmate through an invisible red thread. A bond that always ends up bringing the two sides of the threads together. They say that the red thread is invisible, but sometimes it's just in front of you. New Cupra Leon. New Cupra Formentor. New Cupra Terramar. Cupra Performance plug-in hybrid range.
No one sees it. No one is watching. Hundreds, thousands, even millions. No cameras, no rankings, no recognition. But the same sweat. An invisible game. Immense, scattered, immeasurable. Until today. A place for what has always existed. FIP Beyond, the World Amateur Paddle Tour.
There is a fable that says that everyone is strongly linked to their soulmate through an invisible red thread. A bond that always ends up bringing the two sides of the threads together. They say that the red thread is invisible, but sometimes it's just in front of you. New Cupra Leon. New Cupra Formentor. New Cupra Terramar. Cupra Performance plug-in hybrid range. There is a fable that says that everyone is strongly linked to their soulmate through an invisible red thread. A bond that always ends up bringing the two sides of the threads together. They say that the red thread is invisible, but sometimes it's just in front of you. New Cupra Leon. New Cupra Formentor. New Cupra Terramar. Cupra Performance plug-in hybrid range.
No one sees it. No one is watching. Hundreds, thousands, even millions. No cameras, no rankings, no recognition. But the same sweat. An invisible game. Immense, scattered, immeasurable. Until today. A place for what has always existed. FIP Beyond, the World Amateur Paddle Tour.
There is a fable that says that everyone is strongly linked to their soulmate through an invisible red thread. A bond that always ends up bringing the two sides of the threads together. They say that the red thread is invisible, but sometimes it's just in front of you. New Cupra Leon. New Cupra Formentor. New Cupra Terramar. Cupra Performance Plug-in Hybrid Range.
No one sees it. No one is watching. Hundreds, thousands, even millions. No cameras, no rankings, no recognition. But the same sweat. An invisible game. Immense, scattered, immeasurable. Until today. A place for what has always existed. FIP Beyond, the World Amateur Paddle Tour.
There is a fable that says that everyone is strongly linked to their soulmate through an invisible red thread. A bond that always ends up bringing the two sides of the threads together. They say that the red thread is invisible, but sometimes it's just in front of you. New Cupra Leon. New Cupra Formentor. New Cupra Terramar. Cupra Performance Plug-in Hybrid Range. There is a fable that says that everyone is strongly linked to their soulmate through an invisible red thread. A bond that always ends up bringing the two sides of the threads together. They say that the red thread is invisible, but sometimes it's just in front of you. New Cupra Leon. New Cupra Formentor. New Cupra Terramar. Cupra Performance Plug-in Hybrid Range.
one sees it. No one is watching. Hundreds, thousands, even millions. No cameras, no rankings, no recognition. But the same sweat. An invisible game. Immense, scattered, immeasurable. Until today. A place for what has always existed. FIP Beyond, the World Amateur Paddle Tour.
There is a fable that says that everyone is strongly linked to their soulmate through an invisible red thread. A bond that always ends up bringing the two sides of the threads together. They say that the red thread is invisible, but sometimes it's just in front of you. New Cupra Leon. New Cupra Formentor. New Cupra Terramar. Cupra Performance Plug-in Hybrid Range.
No one sees it. No one is watching. Hundreds, thousands, even millions. No cameras, no rankings, no recognition. But the same sweat. An invisible game. Immense, scattered, immeasurable. Until today. A place for what has always existed. FIP Beyond, the World Amateur Paddle Tour.
There is a fable that says that everyone is strongly linked to their soulmate through an invisible red thread. A bond that always ends up bringing the two sides of the threads together. They say that the red thread is invisible, but sometimes it's just in front of you. New Cupra Leon. New Cupra Formentor. New Cupra Terramar. Cupra Performance Plug-in Hybrid Range.
No one sees it. No one is watching. Hundreds, thousands, even millions. No cameras, no rankings, no recognition. But the same sweat. An invisible game. Immense, scattered, immeasurable. Until today. A place for what has always existed. FIP Beyond, the World Amateur Paddle Tour.
There is a fable that says that everyone is strongly linked to their soulmate through an invisible red thread. A bond that always ends up bringing the two sides of the threads together. They say that the red thread is invisible, but sometimes it's just in front of you. New Cupra Leon. New Cupra Formentor. New Cupra Terramar. Cupra Performance Plug-in Hybrid Range. There is a fable that says that everyone is strongly linked to their soulmate through an invisible red thread. A bond that always ends up bringing the two sides of the threads together. They say that the red thread is invisible, but sometimes it's just in front of you. New Cupra Leon. New Cupra Formentor. New Cupra Terramar. Cupra Performance Plug-in Hybrid Range.
guys enjoy the show of the FIP Silver PINGYUAN men's final. Julian Prince and Yub de Kroon take on Guillem Figueroa Santiago and Roberto Belmont Pastor. Yub de Kroon to serve. Nice backhand volley by Yub. There's nothing Roberto can do to take that ball over the net. Another backhand volley, but now this time by Julian that goes into Guillem's body. Forehand volley, but the ball doesn't bounce much, and it's 40 love. Nice love, but Yub finishes with a smash down the line to take the first game of the match. 1 love. Now Roberto to serve. Nice return by Yub. Yub tries to relieve the pressure with a lob. The ball goes into Yub's corner. Roberto goes with the bajada down the middle. Another volley down the middle for Roberto. The ball goes in. He goes with the bajada cross court and it gets the net. Nice low return by Julian. Guillem goes with the high forehand volley to the middle. Roberto goes with the bajada again. Another short ball. And then Yub misses by few inches. 30 love. Tries to go over with the lob. Another lob. He smashes it, but the ball hits the net and doesn't get all the way into the back. But still they win the point. Nice lob by Yub. But even better smash by Guillem, who says, "This is mine. I'm here to take this." Deuce. Nice backhand volley. Yub goes under. Goes with the lob cross court. And it's game for the Spanish team. 1-all. Down the middle, and Roberto adds a little too much power and the ball goes into the back glass. volley down the line. Julian hits a rulo, and then Yub misses forehand volley into the net. 15-all. They let it go. They go to recover. Guillem goes to put pressure, but Yub stands his ground and don't let their volleys push them back. 30-15. Guillem goes with the lob, but Julian goes for the smash and misses for inches. 30-all. Nice backhand volley by Julian. Another backhand volley by Yub. Yub goes with the smash. Guillem recovers and hits a post recover to get the first break point of the first set for the Spanish team. He goes with the smash, misses, recovers. Yu goes back, goes with the bandeja down the middle, goes with the ball. He gets it, Julian gets it. And Julian misses the forehand block. They break his serve, and it's 2-1 for the Spanish couple. Guillem to serve. Nice low return. Julian keeps it low, goes with the lob down the line. Jube goes with the lob down the line as well. They go forward, both of them trying to take the net. And Jube goes with, keeps the pressure with his backhand volley. Jube goes down the middle. Roberto tries to push him back, but his lob is a bit too deep. Lob 15. Julian goes with the lob. Guillem fakes the smash. Roberto goes with the bandeja víbora. Jube goes down the line. Roberto goes down the middle again. Guillem smashes and surprises his opponents. 15-all. Jube goes under. Julian goes over with the fast lob. Guillem goes to recover the ball with a bajada on the middle. Now takes a lob and gets lucky after Julian's rulo hits the net and goes out. Nice backhand volley down the middle by Roberto. Roberto keeps the pressure, stays consistent, and Yup rushes and sends the ball into the net. 40-15. Yup goes with the lob cross court, and Roberto rushes, hits his bajada into the net. Nice backhand volley to keep the pressure. Chiquita, and they get tricked by Julian's Chiquita, spin Chiquita, fast Chiquita. Nice backhand volley to the fence. Julian goes with the high lob. Ian goes with the bajada down the middle. Goes with the lob. Hits the portress. Recovers it. And Yup gets it. And finishes with a smash down the middle. What a point. Second break point of the first set for the Dutch couple. Julian goes with the fast forehand to Guillem's body, and Guillem hits a portress down the line. Just so impressive how they make it look so easy hitting a portress down the line. Nice backhand volley down the line. Julian goes with the Chiquita. Yup goes with the. They keep the pressure at the net. But Julian goes with the high ball, and the ball doesn't go out. Julian misses his return, and the Spanish hold their serve and go up 3-1. High love for Guillem, and then he smashes Julian smashes, but his ball doesn't get too high, and Guillem recovers that. Nice chancletazo by Julian into Guillem's body, and the ball goes out. 15-30. Nice backhand volley by Yup, who goes to recover, goes with the bajada. Julian goes with the lob over Guillem. They keep the pressure at the net. He goes for the bajada, fast into the corner. Yup keeps going with the volley. Julian goes into the corner, hits a high lob. Guillem goes with the bajada down cross court, and Roberto's volley depth is just perfect. There's nothing Yup can do to recover that volley. 30-all. But Julian hits smash down the line. Almost goes out. You goes with the smash down the line. And they hold their serve.
Donna Bevan plays 3 games to lose.
You goes under. Julian goes with the lob down the line. Cube almost gets it, but the ball ends up at the bottom of the net. 15 love. Julian tries to go very low, but the ball doesn't make it over the net. 30 love. Youp's lob goes high, but goes too deep. Lob. Nice for him volley. Youp tries to block Guillem's for him volley, but it goes straight into the glass. 4-2 for the Spanish couple. Nice backhand volley. Yupi smashes it, and Guillem recovers it and hits it for cuatro. Yupi smashes it, but this time they get the point. 15 all. Nice low ball by Roberto, and Yup rushes to push Roberto into the corner and sends the ball into the glass. Nice backhand volley by Yup. They keep the pressure. Goes down the middle. Nice for backhand volley. Another backhand volley down the middle, and Yup smashes it. And they get the point.
30.
Another nice backhand volley. Another backhand volley. And they keep the pressure.
40-30.
Nice and low. To go 40-30. pressure. This is forehand volley. Yub goes over. Guillem goes with the Bajada crosscourt and finishes with a smash, but the ball goes out. Yub almost gets the ball in, touched it, but the ball goes too deep. Nice backhand volley by Guillem. Nice recover by Yub. They almost crash into each other. Guillem recovers the ball with the lob. Julian goes with a Bajada down the middle. Volley, short volley, and the ball goes a little bit too deep. Nice backhand to the side glass. Lob from Yub goes through his legs. Julian recovers the ball, but Guillem fakes it. Roberto goes to recover. Nice volley down the middle. Chiquita by Guillem. Goes with the lob. Goes with the Bajada down the line. And the ball goes a little bit too deep. 30-15. Julian goes with the lob down the line. Roberto goes with the Bajada and a backhand volley that goes into the fence. And they get a point, 40-15. Yup misses his return into the net. Now it's 5-3 for the Spanish couple. Julian tries to go with that backhand Bajada down the middle, but misses. 5 inches. Nice Chiquita. Julian goes with a rulo. Yub keeps the pressure into Guillem, and Guillem almost gets it behind the bag. 15-0. Backhand volley by Yub, but he misses the second volley into the net. 15-30. Julian goes with the bandeja down the middle and tries to smash, but it's goes por 7. Double set point for the Spanish team. Nice backhand volley. Now Yub recovers with a lob down the middle. Bajada by Guillem. And the Dutch get back to the ball goes out. 30-40. Nice lob. And Julian goes with the smash. He touches it and they get the set. 6-3 for the Spanish team.
6 games to 3.
a way to finish the first set. Not giving up, not giving a single point. Second set, and Roberto serve. Nice backhand volley by Roberto. Another backhand volley into the fence. Another backhand volley. Nothing but backhand volleys. Goes to the, tries to use the glass. Goes down the middle. Tries to the Chiquita. Tricks Julian. The ball goes in. Yup recovers the ball. Try to go with the Chiquita fence. Down the middle. Goes under. Goes with the lob. Goes with the bandeja. Nice low ball. Nice lob down the middle. And the ball hits the fence and goes straight down. What a rally. Julian gets the return. Gets the lob down the line. The ball hits the net. Recover, they recover. Go lob into Roberto's side, and Yup misses the block into the net. 15 all. The ball yams back and volley goes into the fence, and Julian panics and sends the ball into the net. Roberto smashes. They try to recover, but they're unable to do so. 40-15. They try to go forward with the lob, and Julian misses a Chiquita cross court into the net. Yup goes with the backhand volley down the middle. They keep the pressure. The Chiquita is too good. And Julian hits it again into the net. Guillem goes with the high lob. Yup hits it, but Guillem recovers in front of the net. Love 30. The Dutch couple seem like they're rushing, trying to come back. Nice lob by Guillem. Yup goes down the line, keep the pressure with the volleys, and they get the first. They win their first point of the game, 15-30. Another high lob by Guillem, and Yup smashes it down the line to make it 30 all. Backhand volley by Yup, and Roberto tries to add a little bit too much power and sends the ball straight into the back glass. Backhand volley by Yup to keep the pressure. Now Yup goes down the middle. Roberto blocks. Julian takes the backhand, smashes it. He gets the glass and misses it. Chancletazo into the net. 1-all. Cross score by Roberto. Keeps the pressure with the backhand volley. Another backhand volley. Goes down the middle. Yup tries to change directions. Goes with the Chiquita. Julian. They smash. They get it back. And they fake it. They go forward. And Guillem loses the balance and sends the ball into the glass. What a block by Julian. Nice lob down the line. And Guillem rushes and hits the ball into the net. Love 30. Goes down the line, keeps down the line. The ball goes in. Chiquita by Guillem, who goes with the volley down the middle. And Julian misses by a few inches. Julian goes with the lob, but the ball goes too deep. Guillem celebrates the free point given by Julian to make it 30 all. Yup goes down the line. Julian goes with a high lob. Guillaume hits it. Julian recovers. Guillaume hits it. And they get the point. What a rally.
30-40.
The Spanish seem a little bit rushed to finish the point, and now are facing a break point. Nice ball down the middle. Julian goes forward, but misses the forehand volley into the net. Deuce. Nice lob, fast lob by Yub. Julian blocks. Yub hits the forehand volley cross court and clicks in the defense to get another break point. Nice forehand volley into the corner by Guillaume. They keep the pressure into Yub. Roberto goes down the middle. They start pushing forward, and the Dutchmen get their chances, take their chance, and break the Spanish serve for the first time. Julian to serve. Nice backhand down the middle. Goes down the line, keeps the pressure with the volleys. And they get the first point of the game, 15-love. Backhand down the middle. Try to push them, but the lob goes too deep. Very low. Nice return down the line. Julian gets a lob. Julian hits an angle with the backhand. It seemed like they were gonna lose the point, and suddenly they get back in their feet and win the third point. Nice lob by Guillaume, but even better smash by Julian to hold serve 3-1. smashes, finish the point, and then sends the ball into the net. Love 15. Roberto goes with the backhand volley down the middle. Forehand volley. Good touch, take the net. The Spanish try to push them. Nice gancho. And Guillaume makes another unforced error. Another mistake. Suddenly the Dutchmen are facing a better game with 3 break points. Nice pick up by Julian, who goes with the lob down the line. Roberto goes with the bajada cross court. Guillaume goes back to recover the ball, goes with the lob cross court. Guillaume goes with the Vibora down the line and get the point. Still 2 more break points for the Dutch team. Down the middle and to get face, still just 1 more break point. Nice lob by Julian, and Guillaume smashes down the line, but Yub is unable to recover the ball. Deuce. Backhand down the line, forehand, but the forehand volley goes a little bit too deep. This is the 4th break point of the game for the Dutchmen. Backhand volley by Roberto. Guillaume goes with the forehand volley cross court, but it's too fast and too low. Yub goes with the fast salida. Roberto goes with the Vibora cross court. Julian gets it. Guillaume hangs in there. Yub smashes it and finishes with a flat smash. Nice short backhand volley by Julian. And Yub gets frustrated, but they have 1 more break point. Now it's start point. Julian keeps going with the backhand. Yub recovers the ball. Julian goes down the line, goes cross court, clips the defense, and they finally break again. 4-1 for the Dutch team.
Congratulations. 4-2. Time.
Yup to serve for 1. Julian goes with the smash down the line and another portrait. Liam misses his return into the net.
30.
And it's 30 love. Backhand volley and Guillem rushes forward but misses. 40 love. What a drop shot. Volley by Julian, who goes with the short ball. And Roberto hits a short volley down the line. There's nothing Julian can do. Nice forehand volley down the middle. You keeps the pressure up. Smashes it down the line and Roberto cannot recover it. And it's game 5-1 for the Dutchman. Will the Spanish come back in second set, or will we go into the third set? Roberto goes forward but misses his backhand ball into the net. 15. Nice backhand volley. Julian goes with the high lob. Bajada down the line. And Julian misses it. Make it 15 all. Goes with the smash for Tres. And Guillem goes out to recover the ball as much as it into the court. And you almost gets it. Another high lob by Julian, but it goes a little deep. Roberto. And
Please,
misses
by
a few inches. Julian to serve. The ball goes into the net, into the outside. Guillem recovers the ball. Julian gets it, smashes, and there's nothing Julian can do. Love 15. Nice return. The ball touches the net. And Roberto finishes with a forehand cross into Yupe's corner. Now 30. Nice smash by Julian, who wants to come back and shows no mercy. Smashing down the line. 15-30. Roberto rushes to push them back and hits a fast lob that goes way too fast. They go with the lob. Roberto almost recovers Julian's ruler, but now the Dutchmen have double. They have their first set point of the second set. Nice Chiquita. Bajada Chiquita. Jupe stays low. They get the second set to take us into a third set.
There is a fable that says that everyone is strongly linked to their soulmate through an invisible red thread. A bond that always ends up bringing the two sides of the threads together. They say that the red thread is invisible, but sometimes it's just in front of you. New Cupra Leon. New Cupra Formentor. New Cupra Terramar. Cupra Performance Plug-in Hybrid Range.
one sees it. No one is watching. Hundreds, thousands, even millions. No cameras, no rankings, no recognition. But the same sweat. An invisible game. Immense, scattered, immeasurable. Until today. A place for what has always existed. FIP Beyond, the World Amateur Paddle Tour.
Time.
15 love for Guillem and Roberto. Nobody goes to the net. Roberto smashes it and Yub almost gets it. Very love. Nice backhand volley by Guillem. Roberto tries to put pressure cross court and don't let Guillem smash. Nice backhand volley by Roberto and another forehand volley. They push forward. Yu tries to block, but ball goes into the net. 40-15. Nice backhand volley. Guillem goes to recover with a bajada down the middle and moves forward. And Julian tries to cover Yup, but his smash goes straight into the net. One love for the Spanish team. Guillem tries to put pressure but sends the ball into the side glass. Guillem with another unforced error. 30 love. Roberto tries to push them back, but his lob is way too low. 40 love. Nice backhand volley by Yu. And Julian finishes with a smash down the line to make it 1-all.
One game.
Julian goes with the chiquita and Yups 15. Nice lob by Julian. Julian goes to recover. Another down the line. Lob. And Youp's block goes into the back glass. 15 all. Smash cross court and it's 30-15. Nice forehand volley by Guillem. And Youp rushes to hit the lob and sends the ball outside of the court. 40-15. Roberto goes cross court. Youp misses. 2-1.
PINGYUAN balance is 2-1. Ball share twist.
Julian to serve. Nice backhand volley by Julian. And Youp keeps the pressure. And now they let it go and the ball goes out. 15 love. Nice backhand volley by Youp. But even better lob and he tries pushing the bajada to cross court and it goes into the fence. 15 all. Nice chiquita by Roberto. And Youp dares to hit the ball from the back of the court and Roberto is ready to hit the ball outside. Portraits. Youp doesn't hesitate and lets the ball fly away. 30 all. Nice backhand volley. And gets it with the smash that Guillaume blocks but unsuccessfully. Doesn't go in. Guillaume tries a back and return down the line. And sends it to defense. 2-all. It's getting closer and closer. Blink and you'll miss it. Serve. Nice backhand volley. Roberto keeps the pressure with the forehand volley. Another volley down the line. And has no chance. 40-15. Nice lob. Crossbar by you. Goes down the line. And Guillem's volley is way too.
No la points. It's 3 games to 2.
3 games to 2.
Time.
You to serve. 2-3. Backhand volley down below. Nice serve. They rush to go forward, and Julian surprises them with a flat volley down the middle. It's in love. Oh, what a point. I don't know how they got that back. And Julian misses the bajada. No. Hopefully this point will not come back to Honda. So close, but so far. 30-15. Nice lob. And you dares to hit it. but Guillaume's reaction is on point and recovers 30 all. Nice backhand volley on the line, and you says finish it and smashes it down the line. 40-30. Yup, backs up, goes with the bajada down the middle, and hit the net. And luckily, the Spanish get the point. Huge. Guillaume is not willing to lose a single point, not willing to give away any. Good goes with the smash. Guillaume blocks, but the ball goes just a little deep. Nice serve by you. Tries a gancho, goes fast to his body, and Julian goes straight into Guillaume's body. Guillaume hits behind the back volley, but the ball goes way too high. It's 3 all. Backhand volley by Guillaume. Julian tries to hit a rulo, but Roberto's reaction is faster than Julian, and they get the first point of the game. 15 love. Nice backhand volley. They keep the pressure with the volleys. Roberto goes fast. You pushes them, goes with the lob, and Julian misses his backhand down the line. 30 love. Nice high lob down the line by Julian. Nice bajada by Roberto. They push forward, and you fails to back up faster, and they take Spanish take the point for the love. Goes with the lob down the middle. They move forward. Yub goes with the bajada down the middle. Recovers. They keep the pressure, and they want to break Roberto's serve. 40-30. Goes with the lob, and Roberto misses his backhand volley. It's huge. What a way to come back from lob 40. Keep believing. Roberto smashes it out. Full serve. volley by Kian, who goes for the bajada. Down the middle, Julian blocks and finishes with a smash down the middle. Second use. Yup goes with the lob cross court, and Roberto rushes. Feeling the pressure now. Time. Work. Either track or you make it. Volley. Roberto goes in with volley cross court. Young goes to the bajada. And sets it. Set it to the glass. The Dutchman break for the first time in the third set.
The score is 4 games to 3.
Julian to serve. Nice backhand volley and even nicer return. And the Spanish wanting to get that break back. Love 15. Return. Nice salida by Julian. Nice chiquita by Jan. Goes with the salida again. And misses by 2 inches. 15 all. Nice lob down the line by Guillaume. And Yuxal Bajada. It's a bit too fast. Goes into the net. What a backhand volley. Guillaume hangs in there. Goes with the lob. Yup goes with the bajada cross court and gets the better end of it. 30 all. point.
40-30.
Doesn't want to get broken. Not at this time of the match. Goes down the line. Roberto goes. And Guillaume tries to. Oh! He hits it! He recovers it and hits it into Yube's body. Make it huge. Oh my god. Julian goes with the smash. They get it in. Another love. Julian goes with the smash. Roberto recovers it down the line. Another love. They fake it. Roberto goes back down the line. Gets it in. Another love. Down the line. And Julian's backhand is too good. Too low. What a punch. Good. Young cannot get it in. And now we're going with a star point. Guillaume goes with the love. Julian goes with the bajada again. Cross court, goes forward. And the Spanish get the break. It's for all. None of them wants to lose. They're willing to die on the court for all. Nice love by you, but no, it's too deep. Back and volley by Roberto. Roberto goes with the slow bandeja. Miro. Guillaume goes with chiquita. Julian goes back to bajada. And Guillaume misses by few inches. volley down the middle. Julian is trying to move forward. Misses by sending the volley into the back glass. 30-15. Volley. What a block by Luke, who's trying to take the point by himself. And Julian is in there. They take it forward, they go with the lob. He tries to smash and gets the point. For the Spanish team.
Ignorant payment. Ignorant payment is 5 games to 4. Time.
The Spanish are looking confident after breaking and holding their serve. Now it's up to the Dutch to break into a tiebreak. Nice Chiquita by Guillaume, back in volley. They hang in there. And Julian misses with just a few inches. Lovely. Julian lets the ball bounce and goes with a víbora. And now goes with the smash. 15 all.
21.
Guillem's Chiquita goes wide. And it's 40-15. Chiquita by Roberto. They push them back. Roberto hangs in there with the volley. Goes cross court. You goes with the love. Now goes down the line. Now goes down the middle. Chiquita. There's the ball drop. 5-0.
5 games sold.
pressure. Yub recovers the net. Young hands in the back, goes with the lob down the line and hits it into Roberto's body. La 15. Julian recovers it. They go with the lob down the middle. Yub recovers it, blocks, and it's way too fast. 15 all.
15 all.
Yub tries to use the side and the back glass, but sends it into the net. 30-15. Nice high low by. Yub gets it, but hits it into the fence. 40-15. What a bajada. And the body's even better. Yub recovers. Goes down the middle, beyond. And fakes it and gets the point. 40-30.
40-30.
What a return by Julian. Make it 40 all. Nice bajada by Roberto. Graham goes with the smash. Nice volley, forehand volley again. Roberto goes back with the bajada down the middle, and Yub's block goes into the
Second series.
second year. Too good. He gets it. And the Dutchman hesitates.
Second alternate. Julian Bremer.
Nice backhand volley by Roberto. Roberto goes cross court. Goes down the line. Goes cross court again. Yub gets it. And Guillaume is way too powerful. They hold serve. And they're up 6 games to 5.
Julian Bremer takes 6 games to 5.
smash. He touches it. He gets it, but you cannot get it. 15. Oh. Julian goes with the smash down the line and the pass for Robert to block back. 30-15. Back and body by Julian. He keeps the pressure in the back but misses. Nice aliyah by Julian and you tries again, shoot down the line. 30-40. First match point, championship point. Oh. Nice back and volley by you. Another back and volley by Julian. He lets it drop. And Guillem and Roberto are the champions of the 2026 FIP Silver in Pinggyuan. What a thrilling match. Unbelievable replay. And we can see the frustration and the happiness of the Spanish players. Impressive how after they got broken they made it and broke again and then finished it without going to a tie break. 7-5. La primera pregunta en español, en inglés. Y la segunda. O sea que es el segundo tip. La segunda es que gana.
Sí.
Sí, bueno, tú pregunta y
Juntos sí.
juntos es la segunda.
Juntos en la segunda.
Right, congratulations guys on another title. What was your impression of the match?
Really tough match. We are so happy because lately we weren't playing our best level. So winning today is really important for us. We won the first set quite well. Then they played much better than us. And we had really problems on the third. But we trust our game. We came back and we won. So really happy.
Now, in Spanish, ¿qué tiene para decirle a los fanáticos chinos del pádel?
Bueno, pues nada, que disfruten de este bonito deporte y nada, que sigan practicando este deporte desde pequeñitos y nada, que es muy bonito.
Pueden decir, sí, PINGYUAN.
Sí,
PINGYUAN.
Felicitaciones.
上波，哥得放里头。
尊敬的各位领导、裁判员、运动员、各位来宾，大家下午好。
Respected leaders, referees, players, and distinguished guests, good afternoon.
经过4天激烈、紧张、精彩的比赛，2020年 FIP 国际版世网中巡回赛1级赛平原战圆满完赛。
After 4 days of intense training and spectacular competitions, the 2026 FIP Paddle World Tour Silver event, PINGYUAN has come to a successful conclusion.
在此，我谨代表平原县向为这次比赛做出不懈努力的大家表示深深的感谢。
On behalf of PINGYUAN County, I would like to express my sincere gratitude to everyone who has dedicated tremendous efforts to this tournament and extend my heartfelt congratulations.
并向取得名次的运动员们表示衷心的祝贺。
And congratulations to all the award-winning players.
下面有请本次比赛裁判长陈海女士宣读比赛成绩，大家欢迎。
Now let's invite Chen Hai, Chief Referee of this competition, to announce the competition results. A big round of applause for her.
Ladies and gentlemen, now I declare the results of the FIP Silver PINGYUAN 2026. The women's doubles runners-up are Clema Mame Claire and Kotomi Ozawa. The women's doubles winners are Victoria Kurz and Vesela Koch. The men's doubles runners-up are Julian Place and Yopte Kron. The men's doubles winners are Julian Figueroa Santiago and the Robert Bellman Pastor. Thank you.
下面进行颁奖环节，下面有请女子双打亚军上台领奖。
Now the runners-up of the women's doubles, please come up to receive your awards. Please welcome Ran Fei.
同时有请宜宾市新源美女发展有限公司总经理任飞同志上台为运动员颁奖。 下面有请女子双打冠军上台领奖。
Next, the champions of the women's doubles, please step forward to receive your trophies and medals.
同时有请宜宾市财经投资发展集团党委委员、副总经理王俊彦同志上台为运动员颁奖。
Let's welcome PINGYUAN, member of the party committee and deputy general manager of PINGYUAN Finance Investment Development Group.
下面有请男子双打亚军上台领奖。
Now the runners-up of the men's doubles, please come onto the stage for the awards.
同时有请平原县体育发展服务中心副主任。 同时有请平原县体育发展服务中心副主任席振同志上台为运动员颁奖。
Let's welcome CJ, deputy director of PINGYUAN Sports Development Service Center.
下面有请男子双打冠军上台领奖。
Next, the champions of the men's doubles, please come up to receive your awards.
同时有请宜宾县教育和体育局副局长、体育发展服务中心主任 奖。
Welcome Chan Jian, Deputy Director of PINGYUAN Bureau of Education and Sports and Director of PINGYUAN Sports Development Service Center.
让我们再次向取得优异成绩的队伍表示热烈的祝贺。
Once again, let's give a warm round of applause to all teams with outstanding performances.
2020年 FIP 国际板式网球巡回赛1级赛平原战到此圆满结束。
The 2026 FIP Paddle World Tour Silver PINGYUAN draws to a perfect close.
再次感谢各位领导、裁判员、所有工作人员的辛勤付出。
We would like to thank all leaders, referees, and staff for their hard work once more, and congratulate all winning players again.
再次恭喜各位获奖运动员。接下来，请领导、嘉宾、在场的运动员、工作人员前往台前进行合影。